Hello, hello, and welcome. So, yeah, today's going to be another development stream. And yeah, we need to continue with the combat balancing. Last time we finished a bunch of visual effects. Maybe we can still improve those, but I'm not sure. I can take a look later. But for now, yeah, I have a few ideas what we need to improve. So first of all, I have a big problem with the gray-filled mouse monster. We need to make sure they're not so annoying like they are right now. So let's take a look. I need to start the server. So we need to find a gray-filled mouse. This one. So 144, 145. Let's see the monster skills. So yeah, we have 3 skills. One is clocking, that's being applied in the idle mode. The other one is clocking that's applied in the combat mode. And the third one is appeal sympathy. Okay, so let's take a look what we can improve. So this clocking applies level 1 clocking for 25 seconds. So this one in idle mode, basically the problem is it's being applied way too often. And let's say when you start casting a skill, the monster just disappears before you finished casting a skill, if you're a mage, for example. And that is very annoying. So let's go there. Oh crap, I'm level 1. Level 1, yeah. Okay, let's go to map 6. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to log in as Enchanter, as one of the character that I created for the Enchanter class. Hopefully I have that that multi-level setup. So Enchanter is 5. Well, I have a few. So probably level 12 would be good. So, Let's go to the mouse location. Hopefully I have the skills. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Still need to finish these test characters for all the levels. Don't have higher levels of enchanters. Some of others classes are not created at all. And I need those to quickly switch between levels and have appropriate skills learned and gear and stuff like that. So let's see. Let's put Ice Wave, Fireball, Lightning Strike, Phantom Strike. So yeah, the problem is, let's say I want to start casting the skill. There is a pretty high chance that it's gonna disappear. Well, could have casted the skill. So what we can do is we can decrease the probability of the skill. Right now it's 5%, so yeah, it's pretty often. It's being casted pretty often. The other way would be to change the scale and increase the cooldown a little bit. Let's see, where are the monster skills? Here. Clocking. So level 5. We have 30-second cooldown. So yeah, basically it lasts for 25 seconds and it has 30-second cooldown. And the chance is pretty high. So the mouse is guaranteed to be out of the clocking state for 5 seconds only. And then when it enters combat, it's 3% that it's gonna go back into the clocking state for 10 seconds. I think we can just decrease the probability. That should be good enough. We could increase the cooldown for the skill to, let's say, 1 minute. Then the monster would be out of hiding for much longer. But I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Because this skill could be used by other monsters. I think, yeah, it's just we can decrease the probability and that should be good enough. So let's try maybe 2% in combat and 3% idle. Let's see how that works. Also, I need to save menu effects. Hello, Silgas. How are you doing? Yeah, now we need to test it a little bit more thoroughly. You're working. Good, good. Good luck with your work. So they still should be able to go into the clock and effect pretty often, but should be less, much less compared to what we had. Delivering food. Be careful, don't text and drive. So let's see, can we find those? Okay, that was annoying. Wow. Not driving, cooking. Ah, okay, I see. Oh my god, they're still doing that. They're still disappearing when I'm basically starting the cast. Oh wow. Oh my god, I cancelled the attack. Oof. Okay, they're still very, very annoying to fight. Okay, maybe I was just unlucky. Let's try another one. Oh my god. Yeah, they're still very annoying. Oof. Okay, then I have no idea how to improve this. Oof. Also, I need to add the casting effect for this skill. And probably some range. Okay. I don't know what to do. Yeah, they're still hiding very often. Let's change that to 2% in idle, 1% in combat. Because yeah, that was still very annoying. Also, yeah, the Pale Sympathy skill, what's the range? $1,000. Yeah, okay, that's good. Oops, no. Let's start with Fireball. Huh. Yeah, the chances are still pretty high, and it's still very annoying to fight. But that's not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oof, I'm gonna die. Also, yeah, I wanted to change the way... Oh my god! Don't have any mana, don't have any health. And it keeps disappearing. Where the hell is it? Is it still following me? It's more than 10 seconds. Wow. I think it ran away. Huh. I don't know, to be honest. You can try to decrease the chance a little bit more, but it's already at 1%. Wow. Wow. Yeah, those mice are still pretty annoying. Wow. Wow. Okay, I don't know. I think I need to reduce the chance a bit more. About lowering the effectiveness of lightning and fireball and making their casting time shorter. No. We have like low effectiveness fast skills already. Oh my god. Right now I'm trying to just tweak the monster itself, because yeah, it's very annoying to fight, especially as enchanter, because it keeps disappearing, it keeps casting Appeal Sympathy, and I kept missing. Okay, let's just decrease it a bit more. So 0.5. 0.5. Hello, Bidan Chakaba. I still think magic shouldn't miss personally. Yeah, I agree, it's a little bit weird concept, and I think I just need to tweak it a little bit. Because it's mainly supposed to miss if you have like a pretty big difference in stats. So the main reason actually I made it so it can miss is, first of all, the cast is not interruptible. So once you start it, the only way to interrupt your cast is if you get stunned, or like any other similar crowd control effect, like sleep or something like that. And you can increase your hit chances by increasing concentration, which you still need to do to like increase the balance. So yeah, I don't know. That is good compromise. I do like that there is no cast interruption. So if I make it that you cannot miss with magic, that would mean that that's gonna be a huge buff actually, because magic is usually much more powerful than other types of attacks, especially if you match the element. And yeah, it's not interruptible. I can make it interruptible technically, but I don't really want to. I don't know. I still need to think about it a little bit. So yeah, let's try with 0.5% chance of the monster casting hiding in combat. And yeah, pill sympathy range is 1000. Maybe we can decrease that a little bit. Maybe we can set a rule here. Let's do that. Let's set a rule. Max target range 500. Also, yeah, another thing is we don't really have any, not sure if that's the good term to call it, skill shots. So basically, all the spells are targeted. We don't really have AoE spells. We will have them in the future. But yeah, those will be a bit special. So that's another reason for like any attacks to have a chance to miss, but you still can counter that by increasing your concentration. It's just for magic, I think, in general, we have to increase the hit chance quite a bit. So it misses less often than other attacks, probably. Okay, where are the monsters? Let's test the combat. So yeah, there is some kind of desync in movement after the monster got hit or attack. That's a little bit weird. I would have to take a look into that. Because it looks like it could be even the server side problem. And yeah, I don't have any mana. And I'm full int. Well, at least now I'm able to kill them. As I said before, if you're far away from the enemy, you won't hear the fireballs or lightning, so it doesn't feel that powerful. Fireball, it would be nice to have the sound, strong fireballs hitting each other. Yeah, maybe we do need to increase that a little bit, the range of the sounds. I already did that, but maybe we need to do that a little bit more. Okay, did use hide then? Also, I think I need to increase the cowardness factor a little bit. At least 0.2. And the same I want for the town mouse. Right. Okay, at least it seems a bit more fair. Now that would decrease the chance. Okay, I think it's better now. Still need to review the mana. That's a big problem. But okay. At least it's fine for the mouse. Okay, and another thing that I really wanted to do is, let me log out from this character. We'll have one icon for the slab scale, which is not really the slab icon, that's a blessing icon. I wanted to change that a little bit. And this one, at least it should be blue. It shouldn't be white. So let's take a quick look there. Yeah, it's this icon. Let's try to change it real quick. So I'm pretty sure we can more or less easily cut it out. And we need to use this background. So let's duplicate layer to here. Now let's see what we can do. Actually, no, it's not that easy to just cut it out. I would have to do that manually. It's a little bit weird, actually. I think that's just because of the DDS compression. We have some artifacts right here, but maybe not. But we could fix that in a moment. So let's just continue with this. It's already much better. Oops. Okay, the background is already there. Now I want to duplicate that just in case, and maybe try to remove of the second hand, and we will have just a single slab. So what if we need the white background here. Let's do that real quick. Like all of this should have a white background. And then we try to delete that second hand. Oops. Okay, so now we have a single hand. Still can barely make the shape of the second hand for some reason. Maybe it's just my mind playing tricks on me, I'm not sure. Okay, but now it's a bit off center. I think now I need to move it a little bit to the side. Oof. So let's try to cut it very carefully. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Probably not because it's very pixelated. It actually works. We need to increase the white background a little bit. Okay, I think I like it. But maybe if we get rid of these white spots, it would be even better. So let's put that into a group. Let's duplicate this group. Merge. Now we can try to delete these white spots. I should just learn the hotkeys. Hello, Karata. Do you have a list of skills that need an icon? Yes, at least it's very easy for me to create that kind of list. All those skills have icon number 1. Yeah, what if we do it like this? That was a bit too much. Maybe you could post it somewhere in dev chat. Well, a few people actually just their help, and I did send that list to them with no real change, with no real result. Okay, this is better. But it still looks a little bit weird. How can I fix that? Good, where is my eraser? Let's try 1 pixel, a little bit less intensity. Maybe something like that. Yes, I think I like this. But yeah, the skills that don't have icons at all. Let me pin these 2 columns. The ones that have icon number 1. So, expert punch and trick attack, sense of magic, devotion, shield block, protect, defense mastery, shield mastery. Actually, why does this one doesn't have icon? Because I did create that icon. Let's take a look into that, but first, we can try and look into this icon in the game. So previously it was this. So basically the same icon that Gravity used for Blessing. You can definitely see 2 hands there. And yeah, now I actually see that there is a white cross that we just removed. Then some effects. So yeah, now let's exit the game. Save this as TTS. DXT3, now with maps, yeah. There's a great icon to step somewhat. Okay, did it get saved? 1 sec. Where is the slap? Yes, should be good. So let's take a look. Oh no, actually it's still a little bit wrong color because I also need to change not just the background but also the foreground color. Crap. Yes, it's a little bit weird. Okay, let's try to fix that. So I need an icon. Yeah, let's open this one. So I need to change the foreground color because this uses some kind of brownish background. Here we need to use this blue. This is possible because I wrote to this bizarre icon animations. Seen an animations where the yeah, I've seen the middle finger icon. They did remove it though from the game, which is good. So let's see, what do I have? Let's put a black background because we need to clean up the borders as well if we need to change the color more globally. Let's do a better job of cleaning up the icon. Try to get the color by changing the channel saturation. I can just apply a multiply mask. This is what I was going to do, but I just want to clean up all the stuff that I didn't clean up fully before I do that. Then hopefully I can just apply some color multiplication and that should be good. Yeah, otherwise I can try even color replacement. It works great in Photoshop. Also, yeah, I wanted to try and use what's its face, GIMP instead of Photoshop. I'm a little bit more used to Photoshop. I'm modifying the border so that you can distinguish between the buff icon and the attack icon. I'm modifying the whole color of the icon because buff icons are supposed to look like this. So this is like a golden background with brown foreground. And yeah, like attack icons are supposed to be blue with dark blue foreground. So this is what I'm trying to do with slap because slap is an offensive skill. So now we've cleaned that up. We can put that, or wait, how do we apply this as mask? Don't remember. Okay, never mind. This still should work. So let's do multiply. Crap. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Overlay maybe. How do I apply a mask? I don't remember. Bah. Okay. Another option, we can just try and do the image adjustments. There was like color, replace color, this thing. Let's pick this. Oh my god. Now, one sec, let me move that back. Hello, Aninia, how are you doing? And change back to normal, so now we can pick the color. So we take this color. Nope, nope, wrong layer. Oh my god, how do I pick the color? Stupidity. Something like that maybe, but it doesn't look good. Something like that maybe. It's a little bit weird there. But I think we can fix that manually real quick. Does it look close? No, it doesn't. I need it to be a little bit more blue. A little darker. Crap. Something like that. Okay, that's closer. Now we need to fix the corners a little bit. Okay, that's good enough, I think. Not perfect, but that will do. And the client froze. Still not perfect. Still it's a little bit brownish. So now let's try dark terminus. If anything, it has to be darker. Crap, I cannot make it darker. Oops, I needed to completely exit the game. It's still pretty bad. But it's much better than it was. How do I fix this color? Crap. I don't know, it turns basically to other colors. Can't do the saturation. What is this match color? No. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Oh. It's weird that the color is not really the same as the other ones. I feel like there is some kind of compression problem. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's try this. Yeah, I feel like there is some kind of, well, maybe not. Maybe actually the surrounding leftovers of the previous brownish color mixed together when you look into that and the one-to-one scaling. Probably that's what happens. Yeah, I think that's just some leftover surrounding colors. Don't think I will be able to fix that. No, the color itself looks brownish. Doesn't look like we have here. But yeah, looks like there is some compression problems as well when we convert to DDS. Because that thing is weird. I don't see those problems here really. I don't know. Let's leave it like that. I don't want to spend any more time on this. I already spent way too much. So let's close that. Yeah, it's already much better. It's now looks like an actual slab. Okay. So what was I working on? Yeah, we fixed the mouse skills. Now it's a little bit less annoying to fight. But still we would need to adjust the stats for it, I believe. So another problem that we have is mana. I really need to fix that. And I'm not sure how. So let me open the calculator real quick. Mana and DPS, I guess. Especially for magic classes. So yeah, let's take a look at the calculator. And let's compare some damage output, I guess. So we need a recruit, for example. And an enchanter. So recruits at 3, I believe. Yeah. So let's check level 12. No, actually let's start with level 8 recruit. And let's load a level 8 enchanter. And we need to go to the training dummies. So in case of Enchanter, let's see. Let's try Phantom Strike. Because that's meant to be a replacement of an auto attack. And it's definitely not right now. So we have Phantom Strike level 2. 25% magical power. That's bad. So let's start with this hidden dummy and see what kind of DPS we can achieve. So this is level 8, full int. Okay, so something about 6 DPS. Yeah, 5.96, no, something about 6 DPS. That's bad. Let's check recruit. Detect. So here, everything is in con. Let's see. What kind of DPS do we have? Yeah, this is gonna be much higher. Yeah, like 19, 20. But we have more misses because of the range. Oh wow, a lot of misses. Okay, let's slot an adventurer as well. Yeah, we can. Oh no, we can't. So let's leave the recruit at attacking. Oh, that's adventure 1. I need level 8. This is half strength, half wit. Okay. Yeah. So let's take a look. We definitely need to adjust the Phantom Strike. So right now it's from 20% level 1 to 70% on the max level. Hello, Deepa, if I am pronouncing your name correctly. Let me know how to pronounce it. But yeah, hello and welcome to the stream. So yeah, we definitely need to adjust the Phantom Strike. So it's 20 to 70. Let's see if we take a look at the Lightning Strike. It's 160 to 360. I think we could set it to 100% of magical power at maximum level. And something like, I don't know, 60-70% at level 1. So let's see, if we are level 8, let's see the stats. So Enchanter level 8, all in int. Do we have any passives? Yes, we do have magic hit rate plus 5. Where is it? Magic hit rate plus 5. Melee hit rate plus 3. That doesn't really matter, but okay. And balance plus 0.5%. Crap. I can't really use percent bonuses here in this calculator. Magic balance. So 60. Where is the balance? Oh yeah. I also use sword stick level 1. So I need to adjust the balance. So I have 50.5. Okay. This is no, just 5, I guess. Okay. So this is our stats. And let's see, magic. So yeah, 20% skill attack power. Did they change the casting and cooldown reduction? Phantom Strike. Cast time 1 second, 1.5 cooldown. Like that. And we get 4 DPS. I think we have defense that we need to get rid of on this thing. So yeah, 4 DPS. Now we need to get closer to 15, I guess. So if we start with 70, so if we start with 70%, let's say, to 100, which means 3 attack power per level, it's not very good. Not very effective. How else can we scale the skill? Okay, what if we increase the magic attack to 70%? Now we have 14. Okay, so that's better. Well, actually for level 2 it would be 0.73. Doesn't matter much. Okay, what about the ice wave? This one is 50 plus 5 per level. Maybe let's try from 50% attack power plus 5% per level. That's already going to be much better. So 11 DPS just right away. What is stats of adventurer with 15 DPS? Yeah, we have some wit. It's half strength, half wit. But recruits and especially the enchanters, they have range, so they don't have to tank as much damage. So this is why I am considering this as a normal DPS. But yeah, if I reset stats and put everything into strength. Also, this is level 3 weapon. Why is it level 3 weapon? Why do I have level 1 weapon on the enchanter? That's not correct. It should be at least level 2, maybe level 3. But yeah, what I wanted to see is if I put everything into strength. Well, we need to keep it running for a little bit because of the misses. Yeah, the DPS is gonna be a little higher. But okay, let's try and change the Phantom Strike. Where is it? Skill? No, status effects. Status effect for Phantom Strike. Let's start with minus 50%. 45 minus 45 minus 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, and here we have 0. So at max level it's 100% magical power. And this is 100%. Let's try that because I don't really want to change the casting time and cooldown for it, depending on the level. I could see your point, but in most of the cases, mobs still will come to bite you as well. If you keep your distance with the magic attacks, because they're pretty long range. For this skill, it's 1400 units. It's definitely possible. You can avoid a lot of damage. So let's see. Yeah, so with full strength, we have something around 18.5, 19 DPS on an adventurer. So yeah, let's see. I didn't save the adventurer, let's save at least the other ones here, so I don't have to walk all the way back. Oops, I forgot to export the data. Oops, wrong character. Oops, T5. Okay, well, we've got a crit, so it's going to mess up our early DPS. Also, I need to level up this weapon. Yeah, this is much better. This is 55% magic power. Let's try to combine it with Soul Strike. Soul Strike is 100%. Yeah, Phantom Strike is more efficient. Because yeah, here we have 3.5 seconds casting time. And 3.5 seconds cooldown. Soul Strike. Why is this not leveled up on my level 8 character? Oh, I guess, yeah. It makes sense, it's a lower, higher level skill. Yeah, this is also needs to be increased. Because even if we disregard the cooldown and use other skills while this is on cooldown, still the casting time reduces our DPS a lot. And I don't think 3.5 seconds is fair for such a skill. Or maybe we could increase the attack power a little bit. I think I need to test on real monsters. Because I'm not considering the distance really. That actually affects a lot in combat. I forgot to regen mana before starting attacking. Now I'm out of mana. So let's reset. There was some healing. Okay, I don't know. Let's compare that to your recruit. Because I believe it's gonna be harder to do on recruit actually. Because on level 8 there is not a lot of range. What was the AD? 3? Or... yeah, 3. So we do have paralyzing shot. That's good. Okay. Well, for these monsters it's more or less okay. Keep the distance. Hmm. Okay. But yeah, the distance is not very large. Actually, I think right now it's more or less the same for this enchanter to fight the Pekuis compared to recruit. It's much easier actually. Because of the range. Well, maybe not much easier. But yeah. Well, maybe about the same actually. And let's load an adventurer. But yeah, right now Soul Strike is lagging a little bit in terms of DPS. So I'm not sure about this one. 3.5 second cast time looks okay. I don't know. Wait, that's level 1 adventure. So let's see. Have quick strike. What else could be used? Expected hit. Yeah, I traded a lot of health for that. I did have a few more healing than usual. Should have used this while it was casting. Yeah, I did trade a lot more health. Also the mana goes because of these two skills. So maybe I should consider using them less. Okay, that was easy actually. It was just one monster that didn't heal. Okay, I need to nerf a little bit. Phantom Strike. I think I can increase the casting speed a little bit. Make it 1.5 seconds. To also have the ice wave. It's just 1 second. It has basically the same attack power, but plus it stuns the not stuns, but slows the target. So from 50 to 100. 1 second casting time. Let me try a little bit more. Oh, crap, it's healing. What was that? Yeah, it's a little bit too powerful actually. Huh. Let's try 2 second cooldown. For Ice Wave though, Ice Wave. It's from 4 to 2 second cooldown, 1 second casting speed. This should be 1.5. And we need to reduce the casting speed, cooldown speed a little bit more gradually, I think. So first second. Let's do from 4.5 to 3.5. Maybe the attack power can be a little bit less. No, actually, actually it's fine. It's just, yeah, I need to keep in mind that this Phantom Strike should be theoretically more power efficient than Ice Wave, more DPS efficient, but it doesn't slow the target and then it allows you to move more quickly. So let's try it this way. Save this. Save this. And this. You also can play with the range a little bit. We have 1400 range and 1800 on Soul Strike. We could increase the range over level. I don't know. Okay, this looks good. Stop healing. Oh my god. Okay. So this is right now 2-second cooldown. That looks good. That feels good. And 1 second casting time. And we only scale the attack power, right? It increases the attack power. So let's see, 1 second, 2 seconds. 0.55. Gives us 9 DPS. Okay, what about recruit? Oops, not this one. I forgot to use my buff. There was a small desync. Yeah, we need to take a look into that. That feels weird. Yeah, this is more powerful but less range, at least on this level. Also, I need to level up my weapon. Maybe I can do that actually. So, X. Something like that. That would give me more attack. So, weapon level 2. Yeah. I feel like it's okay. So what did we change? Change the magical power for Phantom Strike. It was from 20 to 70. Now it's 50 to 100. Change the casting time. I believe it was 1.5 before. Let me see. Hello, Black Beverage. How are you doing? So, Adventurer. Phantom Strike. Yeah, it was 1.5 casting time, 1.5 cooldown. Change that to 1 second casting time, 2 second cooldown. Doesn't really change much. You ran out of hats. No, I was running late. The problem with the sound capture. So yeah, I didn't have time to pick a hat. So essentially this is the same. Now we just... Yeah, we decreased the casting time, but we increased the cooldown a little bit. Maybe we can increase the cooldown a little bit more and make it scaling. Let me see. And this monsters is gonna be okay. Let's take a look at the bandits. So should be able to fight them. Yeah, probably starting with Soul Strike is not a good idea. But yeah, they are really fast. Also, yeah, I need to take care of these auto attacks. Oof. Yeah, it's hard to fight them because they're fast. Yeah, there is no point of running actually from them. That's tough. Also, what is that? Oh, that's my sword stick. Okay, sure. Hmm. Can I fight them as a recruit? Definitely won't be able to kite them. That's for sure. Ah. Well, I have slightly better chances of fighting them as a recruit, I guess. But yeah, they are tough. Okay, so that gives me 144 hit rate. Oops, I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, might as well just run backwards because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I wasn't able to apply the slow. I forgot to heal completely. Okay. So it's very tough, but it is possible for recruit to fight those guys. But for enchanter, they do have cast sense, right? Should be. Yeah. I missed. And cancelled the attack. Oh my god, I cancelled the attack again. Might as well just die. Oh wow. Yeah, that's unreal. Desync. Oh, okay, at least that thing procced. Oh. Why am I casting this skill? Okay, let's make another try. Let's try again. Yeah, the auto attacks is a real bummer. You need to change that. I think I can do a quick fix for that. I could... where was that attribute? Stop normal attacks after these skills. They should make it easier. Crap, that's a run account. So now those magic skills should stop normal auto attacks. Let's see if that helps. Oh. Yeah, that definitely helps, but still, it's not really possible to fight these guys now. Yeah, it's still not possible to fight them because they're so quick. Okay, but what about Adventurer? Can I fight them as an Adventurer? Probably that's still gonna be a very tough fight. So what do I have? Yeah, that much. Slap, unexpected hits, tactical scratch, and won't work. Okay, it is possible to fight them. But maybe I get lucky. So I don't have an expected hit at the moment, but it's okay. Okay, that was close, so yeah. Did I miss any hits? No, not really. I did miss one hit. And the monster critical hit me. But yeah, technically I can fight them as an adventurer. Oops. Oh, I cannot use this with a weapon, okay. Nearest tasting his own medicine, yeah, I am. Let's see if I can make it work. Yeah, when I use fists I don't really have, oh my god, I don't really have the quick strike. Still, this place is not as bad as a Dura Swamp. Yeah, I guess so. So martial arts gives me 10 attack, and the weapon gives me 7 attack, right. Oops. I'm dead. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Ah, right. Probably I need to go to the Cattleya now. I'm not gonna survive. Let's try fighting these Pakoyus instead. Yeah, Pakoya is not a problem. Like at all. So yeah, I think we need to decrease the health amount on those guys. But yeah, all of this needs much more balance, and probably they need to increase the health on the Pakoyus. They die way too quickly. Or maybe I was just lucky. Oh my god. So why is this such a big difference? I'm basically melting them. Also, yeah, this needs to be fixed. For some reason, the casting effect is not being cancelled if the monster gets stunned. I'm pretty sure that works for characters. So why am I melting them basically as an adventurer, but they're more or less okay for the enchanter? That feels weird. $40, $36, $30 damage. 33, 39. Yeah, the attack is higher. Is that just because of that martial art passive? Could be. So yeah, martial arts definitely needs to be fixed. Just I didn't think it's such a big deal. Let's test this. So level 8 adventurer. 8 strength, 8 wit. So we have yeah, let's input the weapon first. So level 3 dagger. Right. Spells do I have? Melee hit rate plus 10. And balance plus 1.5. Yeah, so there is a balance. Okay, yeah, the martial arts passive definitely needs to be fixed, nerfed. But okay, let's compare the actual numbers. So we have melee hit rate 115 total. Yes. critical strike 1.3. Why is it 1.3? Okay, 1.3. Probably because of the level. Melee attack 34. Weapon melee attack 7. Yes, that's correct. Balance 51.5. Oh, this needs to be 15. Okay, 51.5. I think I need to change the way these numbers display it, but it's okay. 51.5. Yeah, that should be good enough. So, yeah, 1.7. No, not 1.7. For sword attack. No, for dagger we have 2 seconds. So 2 seconds. Average DPS is 13.87. Okay, if we switch to the knuckles, so same stats. Right, why rifle? Hands. Okay, so for the hands we have this. Wait, oh, that's enchanter. Martial arts, so melee attack plus 10 and hit rate plus 10. Hit rate plus 10, okay. So let's see. Okay. Critical is the same, 115 hit rate. .34 attack. Oh, whoops. Okay, 115. 44 attack, yes. 60% balance, yes. $18.69, yeah, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. Okay. Yeah, martial arts definitely needs to be changed. So melee hit rate plus 4 and attack plus 5. Why is this? I think this is because of the weapon stats. I was trying to make it compensate for the weapon. Level 1 weapon gives 3 melee attack, 5, 7. This one gives 5, 7, 10, 15. Okay, it exponentially grows. What are the levels of the skill? I need to open the books. Okay, 1, 3, 6. Yeah, that's definitely not correct. Because on level 1, we basically give plus 5, right? Plus 5 melee attack. What level do I have at the moment? Level 3. Level 3 gives plus 10, which is equivalent of something like level 5 weapon, which you can obtain on like level 12 character. Instead, on level 8, should be maximum plus 7, but that would be even better than having a weapon because of the balance and the attack speed. Yeah, this is really bad. Okay, what if we try to compensate for the DPS, like make it similar to having a weapon, at least on the first levels. You're finally on your PC. Okay. Welcome back. Yeah, this is definitely bad if we get rid of this bonus. It becomes 14.42. So it's still, even without the bonus, it's still better than the weapon. Slightly. If we get rid of the hit rate, then it's comparable. So this is because the attack speed, right? Yeah, I think so. So just the attack speed and probably the balance. Yeah, the balance also already gives you higher DPS. Yeah. But then the weapon grows. This should be... This difference should be bigger on the weapon side. But okay, Martial arts is definitely really broken. At least in the current form. We do need it. But I don't think we need it on the first levels. I think it can be made a higher level skill. And we will just compensate for the loss of damage and from the weapon. Missing weapon. But yeah, up until level 8 we definitely cannot have it. Because just having a shorter attack delay and a bigger balance compensates over the weapon damage. So even if our dagger level 3, put 2 seconds, yeah, it's comparable. Okay, what if we compare something like level 25? I need to understand where we start needing this skill. So, level 25 actually it's possible to have like level 13 weapon. But I want to take a look at the martial arts skill. Martial arts, level 5. Is that correct? It could be level 6 even. So okay, level 6 martial arts. What does it give you? So first of all, let's calculate the attack on level 25. Again, if we split everything between strength and wit. 37. My head's not working. Oh, wait. Okay, so 26, let's say 25. No, 26. Okay, something like that. Let's say we have dagger level 13. That gives us 27 attack. And the martial arts gives us 29 attack. Okay. 2 seconds. Let's also take into consideration the dagger mastery that gives us 16 hit rate. And 2.5 balance. Which is about 41 DPS, right? So now if we switch to bare hands, (1.7 attack delay). So yeah, now we have slightly lower DPS, but this passive gives us 16 hit rate which already bumps our DPS quite a lot, and it gives us 22 attack. 48. Yeah, that's much higher DPS. So it's broken even on level 25. That's not good. So 22 attack. That's technically lower than the weapon attack on that level. But still, that gives us a lot of boost because of the attack speed, because of the balance. Yeah, I think we need to make this skill available much later in the game. Because I feel like at least at level 10, the DPS should be quite similar with and without the weapon, without the skill. Like even without any melee attack bonuses, we have actually very comparable DPS with and without the weapon. It technically should be a little higher than with a weapon. It's normal. But yeah, not that much. Not 22 attack. Like it should give some compensation because first of all you lose the ability to level up your weapon, and you lose the ability to use spirits in the weapon, which could be quite a lot of difference. But yeah, I think at least we need to get rid of it on low levels, because that's just way too much. And you're not really expected to have any spirits for your weapon on very low levels, like up until 10 at least. So yeah, I think it's pretty safe to start this skill at level like 15 or maybe even 20. Like, let's see, if we do... Great. Like, where do we start falling behind a lot? Let's see, level 15. So on level 15, let's input that into the calculator. So let's see, dagger, what level we can have? 7. Dagger level 7 is just 15 attack. This would be 23.5 DPS. We also have the passive hit rate plus 13. And balance plus 2. So 25.3 DPS. Okay. But if we switch to our hands, that will give us 16 hit rate. That will give us 0 balance, but 22 attack. And we will also have a shorter attack delay. 38.6. Yeah, that's huge. No, wait, that was incorrect. 34.8. Still, that's a lot. So we need to bring it down to something like 27 DPS. Which would mean that we could start giving the first level of the martial arts on level 15, right? So if we're without the martial arts, we have 23.4 DPS. So yeah, we can start giving a little bit bonuses. So first level will give us 4 hit rate and 5 attack. 26. So I think that's the way to go. We can start giving this skill at level 15 or something like that, 12 to 15. And yeah, it's gonna start growing gradually. So level 10 is 90 attack. 90, huh? That would be like level 45 weapon. Okay. And we give it when? Level 55. Yeah, that's not right. So I need to change that. I had some kind of calculator that made it simpler for me to assign the skill books. What is that? Oh, it's just black text. Okay, I need to open that in Google Docs. Okay, here we go. This one works. So, our base would be, let's say, 15. Progression, growth. I wish I remembered how to use this. Okay, this looks okay. So our previous skill was 136 and then 355. This one's going to be 15, 18, 22. It's somewhere like a table. The skill compare. Oh, here it is. So 15, 19, 24. I feel like that's still way too much. We need a little bit more linear growth. Fifteen, 20, 26, 33, 40, 48, 57. Oops. Maybe something like that. So, and I think the bonuses could stay the same. So it's going to give +5 attack on level 15. which is, yeah, 5 attack. Then on level 20, level 20, it's going to be +7. Hit rate +7. Let's calculate for the weapon. So on level 20, it should be level 10 on average. So let's load into level 20. Oh my god. Why does it crash? Run account. So we need level 20. Why did I load? So on level 20, we'll have our level 2 bonus. A little bit confused. So level 2 +7 +7, I think, yeah, I calculated that. So 40.4, if we, oops, no. 34.9, 0.19, that's our hands. Attack with our hands. DPS, I mean, with our hands. But if we switch to dagger mastery, which level of dagger mastery do we have on level 20? So let's switch to dagger. Level 10. 2-second delay. Delay attack 0. It's actually level 5, even level 6 dagger mastery. But okay, +16 hit rate, +2.5 balance. +16 hit rate, 2.5 balance. And our DPS is 33. Okay. Okay, that's good. So I think that's the way to go. That's the way to go. Let's check the last level. Oh, that's level 26. Level 26. Level 3. That would give us plus 10 attack. So yeah, we need to change this. And we need to do that here. Actually, that's only 10 levels, right? Yeah, 10 levels. So level 87, right? Well, actually, that's good. Maybe I will add level 11 later. So we did that, and I also need to set the price. Crap, I don't remember base prices, those levels. I think it's like 2,500 on level 15. Yeah, like 2,000. So we start with 2,000. And we need to scale it. Crap, I don't remember how to do that at all. I don't remember at all how this works. I have to tweak these parameters. But yeah, final price I think should be It's actually around level 85, right? So yeah, like 170,000, which is 17 zeni. I don't remember. Okay. Okay. I see how that works. This is 38 zeni. No, we need less. Probably something like this. Maybe 2 actually. This is 22 zeni. The max level. Oh, that's level 11 actually. 17 zeni and level 10. Could be something like that. Yeah, let's do the prices like this. For martial arts. Okay, so that's done. Now let's, so this is level 20. Let's switch back to, what's going on here? This crash is very consistent. Destroy all. There's something around here. Server list. Weird. Let's switch back to level 8. So for level 8 we just completely forget about martial arts. So what level do I have right now? Level 3. Here we go, we don't have martial arts anymore on this character. And still it should be slightly higher DPS compared to the weapon, at least without any cards enchanted. So let's take a look. Oh, I'm still with the weapon. Okay. I think it's still a little bit better. Let's check out our DPS on the dummies. So one downside is with fists, we don't really have the hit rate bonus anymore. But we have our higher balance, we have higher attack speed. But okay, back to our mages. What can we do with the mages? Because they still feel a little bit weird, and it's basically impossible to fight these guys. Ow, that was a lot of damage. But okay. Those guys are just overpowered. We need to fix that. What about Pekos? Don't heal him. Oh my god. But okay, it's more or less fine. I didn't take any damage, which is cool. Also, yeah, when the burn procs, that's much easier to fight. Okay. Okay, this feels better. So now we need to see mana. I think it's actually fine in terms of mana. It's just I wanted to fix it a little bit. Maybe it would be better to increase base mana regen and get rid of the adventurer skill, or make it for adventurer only. No. Wonder how well will this work on faster mobs like thief bugs. You mean what exactly? The slowdown? You need to proc it, that's the most important thing. There is not a lot of probability on that. Only 55% level too. Okay, it should increase much to much higher values. I mean, they have cast sensor and are on your face before you even hit them. Yeah. I had a different skill in mind for that, but that's for later. So, second. So, Ice Wave. Chance goes from 50 to 100%. For 7 seconds. Okay, yeah, this looks fine. Think maybe, what's the mana cost? 32. Yeah, that's okay. Soul Strike, 28 mana. But hits for 200% on max level. Okay, yeah, we have 15.4 DPS with our bare hands. Okay, let's screenshot that. Let's pull out the weapon. Let's forget this skill for a second. Level 2. Let's see how fast the mana regens when we are sitting. Yeah, that's fine, but I have intelligence leveled up. If I don't have intelligence, then it's 3 mana per tick. No, actually I think it's fine. The mana regen is okay. Let's test that. So on level 1, we have 1 mana per tick. When we are resting, it's 3 mana per tick. Okay. That's a big difference. Is that because of the rounding? I think so. Probably it's like 1.5 something natural mana regen. Let's see. I get stuck. So it's 0.6 per second. Yeah. It's 1.8 per tick. So it gets up pretty quickly. Okay, so 16.28 it was. Where was the screenshot? Oh, 15.41. Maybe we can start giving that martial arts skill not on level 15 but on level 10 or something. Because it starts falling behind already. But I think that's actually because of the hit rate. We have additional hit rate on the Dagger Mastery skill. Okay, without that skill... Oh, actually... Maybe it's fine, because right now it's about 16 DPS. And our previous test with just fists was 15.5 roughly. So it's more or less the same. But it's level 8. I don't know, maybe we should start giving the skill at level 10, but then we would need to adjust the attack a little bit. Like it gives +5 at level 1. On the level 15, that's fine. But if we let it learn at level 10 or something, we would need to change this attack bonus to something like +2, maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like 16. So it's already fallen behind. So then we need it at level 8, probably. But then the bonuses should be lower. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. So instead of level 15, we should start giving it at level 8. That means that we need to redo this calculation. So base is level 8. 8, 13, 19. Eight, 12, 17, 23. Yeah, let's do this. Or you know what? What was the original level progression? The original was 1, 3, 6, 10, 15, up to 55. 1, 3, 6, 10. Yeah, we cannot do the first few levels. We cannot start at level 8 or 7. but we will fall behind on the hit rate bonuses a little bit compared to the weapon masteries. They give hit rate bonuses. Crap. Trade plus 4, 7, 10. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. What if we don't change the level progression? We leave it at what it was. But we change the attack bonuses. And we start with +1 attack. Again, I need to test that. So with bare hands, let's test for level... What's the next level of dagger mastery? Second level, level 4. Let's test level 4. Martial arts. Okay, we're gonna revert the changes to the skill books for the martial arts real quick. One, 3, 6. Yeah, let's test level 4, for example. So on level 4, let's put everything to strength. No, well, let's keep our actually no, everything to strength. So for hands, 1.7 seconds delay. Let's say no, well, first we need to test the daggers. The daggers level 2, dagger mastery level 2, which is melee hit rate +7, balance +1%. We use dagger. Level 4, it's like level 2 dagger maximum. And that is a stretch, but let's assume level 2. Stat points, let's put 1 to vitality. So that's our dagger DPS 11, 95. Then we switch to hands. So for hands on level 4, level 4 martial arts level 2 again, okay. So level 2 martial arts is melee hit rate +7, but let's just remove all of that for now. Crap, that was 1.7 attack speed. That's incorrect. For dagger it's 2 seconds. The DPS is 10.18. So for bare hands we have that. Don't have balance bonuses. Let's not use melee hit rate. So this is without the passive. We have 10.25. So that's already better. So even if we start with the same hit rate bonus, actually 7 hit rate, well, the same as here. So if we do 7 hit rate, $10.66. And if we just do one attack, going to increase our DPS a lot. Basically plus 10% DPS. And on level 2, it's not gonna be actually 1, it's gonna be at least 2 attack. 11, 44. Crap. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't think we can keep the same level and level requirements for martial arts. It cannot be 136. We could start at level 8 because that's where we start to dip in the DPS realm, according to my tests, but maybe it's actually a little bit earlier, so like level 6 maybe. Okay, so we cannot use the same leveling for this skill. And I don't think those 4 hit rate points matter too much in level 1 weapon mastery. Okay, it gives you from level 1. Crap, I don't know. So it would be fair to give the same amount of additional hit rate for the martial arts. But then the attack bonus. So without the attack bonus, I have 1066. Why do I keep trying to pronounce 10 as 7? Oh my god. But okay, I'm not sure what to do, because if I would have to change the level requirements for the martial arts, that would mean that I would have to I would have to basically delete that from the users that have already learned this skill previously, which is not good at all. Or I would have to decrease the levels that they have learned. But if I keep the same level requirements, I could just reuse it. But okay, Weapon Master gives you hit rate with the weapon and the balance, right? So yeah, technically we can give additional hit rate, the same amount, for the martial arts, but the attack I think I can just decrease the low level attacks. So level 3, level 3 martial arts, where is it? There it is. So available at level 6. This is actually much shorter intervals compared to the weapon mastery. 1, 4, 7, 11, 16, 1, 3, 6, 10, 15. Well, not a big difference, to be honest. Okay, let's try with lowering the bonuses to crap. This is gonna be bad. 5, 7, 10. So it grows plus 1 additional bonus per level, right? This is plus 2. This is plus 3, plus 4, and so on. Hello, Dark. How are you doing? If we do 1, 2, 4, 4. Let's test this level 3. So level 3 becomes available at level 6. Let's test level 8 because we have our mastery level 7. So yeah, let's test level 8 character. So we will do 8 strength, 8 vitality. Let's reset this. And okay, so if we have level 3 martial arts, level 3 martial arts gives 10 hit rate. Is that good? Yeah, 10 hit rate. And it's going to give 1, 2, 4 melee attack. So I have 16 DPS, level 8. Right, then we switch to dagger, level 3. Yeah, it's supposed to be level 3. 2-second attack delay. We get rid of the attack. We add our bonus balance. What's the bonus balance on level 3? plus 1.5, which is 15. Oh wow, this is 13 DPS. Wait, what? Okay, that's bad. Well, 13.8, so almost 14. Have 2 more DPS with bare hands and martial arts skill. What if we change it back here? 1.7 and level 1. No, balance. Only hit rate. It's already 14.4. 3 attack. It's 15.75. I don't know. But yeah, right now, so if I do this change and decrease the attack bonus at lower levels at least, it will be level 8. It will be plus 4 melee attack, which compensates for 7 attack damage on dagger level 3. But we also have our higher attack speed, higher balance. Yeah, this is really hard to compensate without changing the level requirements. But this is already better. Roughly 14 DPS compared to 16. This is already better compared to what we would have right now. So at level 3, right? Level 3 martial arts currently gives you 10 attack, which gives 18.5 DPS, which is a lot. So yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do, at least for now. I will change the bonus attack. What if I change the hit rate? 4, 7, 10. What if I do... So this is 4. What if I do not 10 but also 4? That would give 15.5 DPS. Why is it still so much? What if I get rid of the hit rate bonus? So, let's say 5 level dagger mastery. It's plus 16 hit rate. That's a lot. But yeah, on level 8, the DPS starts falling behind a little bit. So 13.65 compared to 13.87. I would like to already have some bonuses on this level. I don't know. But yeah, martial arts is definitely a big problem. I do need to fix it. And actually, the mastery skills actually give a lot of hit rate on higher levels. But we could also give bonus balance even for this mastery. But then if you raise concentration, it will also give you additional balance. I don't know. I should have tested this better. I think I would have to change the level requirements for martial arts, but not that drastically as I initially thought. So at level 10 maybe, we're gonna start making it available. To compensate for some DPS. Because yeah, even without it, with bare hands, on level 8 you have just slightly lower DPS compared to the dagger. I don't know. I need to think about it a little bit. So yeah, we will probably continue doing this balancing tomorrow. I'm gonna call it a day. Let's see, do we have to raid? Let's raid the Weasel. So yeah, today was a little bit slower day. We did some fixing on the skills. But yeah, this is definitely not enough. I need to think about the martial arts a little bit because this is really, really bad. I did like the changes to the enchanters though. We we changed the Phantom Strike magical power, and we rearranged a little bit the cast time and cooldown. It was 1.5 seconds cast time, 1.5 seconds cooldown. We changed it to 1 second cast time and 2 seconds cooldown. So effectively we didn't change the DPS, but it feels better this way. And we did increase the attack power a lot, so now it's much more fair. So yeah, we will continue tomorrow. Thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.